Hello, God of War. Welcome into the stream.
Hello, God of War.
Welcome back, everyone else. We are back at it again with some more Taiji. I'm going to be solving puzzles and trying to figure out how this all works and fits together. I was also having a little bit of fun just before I hit go live with pretending to do ASMR because I had it feeding back into my headphones so I could hear myself. And yeah, it's a possible thing, alright. It's a little weird, but it can be done. So let's not jump into that kind of thinking pattern at the moment. Instead, jump into this thinking pattern of jumping over to Taiji and doing a lot more of this. So let's resume game. And we had last left off with these puzzles. When I say these puzzles, which were these lines, they wanted symmetrical shapes that didn't. Yeah, so the black highlighted matches the black highlighted, and the black non-highlighted matches the black highlighted inversed. And yeah, the blue matches blue inverse, black matches black inversed. The green matches green, the black's the black, the grey matches the grey. The blues match, the black doesn't match the blue, which is good. Yep, okay, so matching stuff together. That's where we kind of left it off. We had this confusing puzzle here. So if we said they match, technically, well, that has stuff to the left of it, whereas that doesn't. So how do we... Because yeah, those two are... Well, they have black, so that doesn't have black. So how... What is it wanting me to do? What is it trying to get me to learn and do? And the answer is... guessing at this point. What is the pattern on this? What the heck? Let's just do a little bit of green as well. A little bit of green. Just because that waterfall's a little loud. So, this is... There's pretty blank, but they... Good evening, Roka. How are you doing? I don't know on this side. I'm trying to work out what it's trying to get me to think in this. But yeah. I was just saying to God of War, just as I had started up the stream, or right before I'd started up the stream, I had turned my microphone so I can hear it going back into my ears again. You know, and I have this button. I just push it once. I push it now. I can hear myself when I speak, so I hear what I say, and it's in real time. It's like it's one-to-one, just like I'm hearing my own voice through my mouth, which is really nice. So it doesn't give you a weird echo effect. But I did that, and I did a little bit of ASMR And, you know, it's like I whispered into the mic and I kind of tapped the top of it. It's like, yep, no, that's a bit weird. But technically it's possible. Do you want to hear a little bit? Or is now not such a great time to be listening to kind of quieter things? Actually do need to adjust a bit so it's more pointing at me. That's better. I guess if I just tap it like that, can you hear that tapping? If I bring that right down, can you hear that just tapping? Go dun 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 dun. No, okay. Good afternoon, Dark Jaws. I've just sensed a lot of sound coming out of desktop audio. I need to hear what that is. Give me a sec. So when I'm here, test, 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 hello, test. Alright, because I've sound tab, so I'm not hearing. Hello, test. Alright, because I've sound tab, so I'm not hearing. Hello, test. Okay, cool. Because I've. Yep, so there is no background noise, but we will put the game back up. I won't play around with that anymore. I'll keep trying to figure out how the puzzle goes, and let's just remove just a little bit of that harshness from the waterfall. So, this puzzle is definitely a thing. Like, I'm guessing at patterns now at this point. That's not what I need to be doing. I don't need to be guessing patterns. I need to actually be kind of thinking around it. What is it? Trying to do. It's trying to. I don't think so this one, because none of the other ones have had clues. Like, all these other ones have just been, they are what they are. Like, this line through it, there's nothing like, a line up there, but I don't know if that's reading into things that don't exist. Because like this one with the Z shape, I'm not seeing anything around that kind of shows me like a Z shape that I should be, you know, thinking about. And it's same with these. Like this, like, okay, there's a Z shape up there, but I shape's okay, but you know, there's all sorts of shapes to this. So I think it's more, I need to logically solve it rather than find a clue that kind of reveals it. it won't stop me. It'll just be a it'll be interesting. Oh, look at it. You can see it. Once you see it, you're like, oh, yeah, it makes sense. Huh. But going at Z, it's like, why not just symmetric at the Z? And then, yeah, okay, so. Okay, so I've got on with off beneath it. So these need to either be on or off with on beneath it. Couldn't be that easy. Cool. Oh yeah, while I was at work today, I did a amazing Christmas tree shaped Sudoku from Demono as part of a Christmas gift that a bunch of backers for the Kickstarter got, and I hadn't done it before. I just thought, it's like, oh hey, I actually won this, didn't I? Well, not really won it, but got it as part of the Kickstarter thing. Did it at work, and my god, was that a puzzle and a half. Probably shouldn't be doing it at work and should have been actually doing work, but you know what? Oh, is that not it? Oh, there. There we go. Just that one little extra bit there. Haha. Wow, there's heaps. Whoa, okay, so this is... Yo, look at all this. So messy. Oh, and that's gonna, yeah, open up that bridge as we do things. And probably twist this around to let me pass by and all that. Boss is at home. Yep, so just rotate symmetry. Also, a diagonal line. So a horizontal line is fine. Diagonal line has to be rotated about symmetry, so... Yep. Oh, here you go. Yeah, because it... Rotate 90 degrees. That would... I guess it would go vertical, but... This is that, because it's 1 to 1. That's going to be invert. Oh, make that. Wait, what? So that? Oh, it's not that. It's that. And it's not that. What? Oh. There? No. What? But diagonal to diagonal, rotated 180 degrees. Diagonal to diagonal could also match. Diagonal to straight just rotates. Diagonal to straight rotates. Diagonal to diagonal can also rotate. But I can't rotate this anymore. Like, it either goes down across, or it goes across down like that. So, okay. What's different about this one then? Because I tried doing like forced off, depending on shape. Well, actually, it should be that one. Because, yeah, see, it's at the end of the block. Unless it goes 1, 2, 3, that. There's that. No. That. Don't. No. That's what I see it should be, but they're not. So. Because it wants to rotate it, so if I do that, that also works there as well. It's coming out down there. So I couldn't rotate it that way, and it couldn't rotate that. I had to rotate out that way. Because, yeah, when you think of flipping it round, that would move to that side. Oh, use the right keys. So that needs to go there, 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 there. That keeps that one happy. These two... Okay, so they rotate 180 degrees. So go dun. Dun. So anything that touches there breaks the concept of that. So let's get that back, so we'll get that correct. Yep, and I'm lost again, 100%. I'm lost. See, I just started clicking around, so I need to stop clicking randomly. Can't touch that with anything. Otherwise we get an issue with that one as well. They're now happy because they match. That's not happy because they don't. But how do they not match? Because that exists there. Now they're all not happy because they all connect through there. Well, with a shark, I have a little something for you, Dark Jaws. I don't think you were here yesterday for it. Allow me to do something a little different. Hey. I got power. Roka, the fact that the button, when I push it, has a little bit of text under it that says sheep gooby. So they are unhappy because they need that there. And when you do that, they become happy because they now match. So they need to inversely match. So they're happy. That's happy because that's not... That's also matching a rotation of them, but not that. And now that isn't matching your rotation of that. So that needs to be at the tip. Oh, that way. So it needs them. It's happy. They're now unhappy. Everything's now unhappy. But they're happy. No, they're happy and that's happy, but that's unhappy. That's happy because that now matches that. That now matches that. Because that now matches. There we go. That rotated this. Oh, and this lets me walk around as well. So it lets me go... So I can walk down into the goo and get over... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Nothing, it's just down there. Okay. See, I can walk onto it. Right. Oh. One, two. Yep. You saw me. I was like, "Whoa, this is okay." So rotate. Da 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 da. But I can't get over to that. Is that doing anything over here? Seems to be mixing up something. If I come over here, do I see something else? There's a little dirt over here, but I've already solved these puzzles, so... Maybe I just need to do all of them and get all of them to move. Let's just start with making them all move once. Go north. So go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 here. Yep. This one. So now I've got a path from there through to there. So I can get all the way up to, I can't quite get there. Can't get over there, so. Almost. Oh, hey, I'm over this side now. Okay, so we've got dots. We don't know what dots mean yet. We have... Oh. Okay, oh, so that gets me into the garden here. There ourselves, so that's happy by itself. 1, 2, and that's yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2. These are because I want 1, 2. There we go. 3, 4. And they're unhappy. Now that's unhappy. That's what that puzzle is. This puzzle... Oh, hey. Because that gets its 4. That, both them match their 4. God, this is combining 2 different puzzles at once. Oh boy, okay. we do that, they're unhappy, so they need more. One, two. One, two. One, two. Oh, they're unhappy because they're... They're happy because they match, but they're unhappy because they don't do it. So, they need to match, and they need to be paired up with what they need to be paired up with. So, like, if I do them, that keeps them happy. They get two things, and they're good. Actually, that keeps them happy. Too many, so that's why yellow dot's happy, but then the dashes are unhappy. If you try and separate them, and you give it an even pattern, the dashes are happy, but the dots are now unhappy. Dashes are happy, dots are unhappy. I think this calls for some brain juice. Cheers. So, what is it? This puzzle. Yep, okay, here you go, an official cheers. Cheers, Roka. They're not happy. That's unhappy because it doesn't look like that, and it's not just that. Not just L shape, no. Because that doesn't match that side. They're not rotational ones, they're symmetric ones. They're on a symmetry onto each other. So to symmetry them to each other. But see, that keeps them happy. But then that's unhappy, it wants more. It wants two, it wants less. And that wants less. They're happy now, but they're unhappy because they don't have enough. Now they want two more, but now they're unhappy because they don't have enough. They're happy, but that's nice because it doesn't have enough now. Yeah, it wants more. How do you keep... Oop. Them happy? So that's too much for them. Like, they're happy now. But they're unhappy. How? What is the secret trick? Puzzle, reveal thine secrets. So our brain can work it out. That's active. It can only extend to there. And that keeps me happy. That's unhappy because that says one to its left, that says one to its right. So they need things there, but they're still unhappy. Those are still unhappy. Unhappy. Still unhappy. So happy now, because they now match. They are now in symmetry. They're out of symmetry. They're in symmetry. Those are happy. That isn't happy. They're not happy, but that isn't happy. So that goes like that. That goes like that. So that now matches that, but that has actually been that's unhappy. They're not happy, that's unhappy. That makes them unhappy. That keeps them happy. That keeps all them happy. Makes those two unhappy. They're happy, that's not happy. They're happy, but now that's not happy. How do we keep everything happy? It's got too many, that's got not enough. That's now happy. Now you hit this issue. What is... They can get that happy. So they actually match. Now I've got that, that's out of place. It's like there's not enough spaces to put things. They want to match, but that one wants 4, so I think it's 4, but now they don't match. Okay. That wants 4, 1. That's happy, that's happy. These aren't happy. They can be happy like that. So hello, Victor, and why do you have an angry grumbling noise? Doesn't sound good. I know that feeling, especially after a long kind of Friday. It can be kind of like that sometimes. That breaks it. So close except for that one. But it's not like you have a an easy job. You definitely got a difficult job that you got to do a lot of work for. So I can imagine you being tired quite a bit. Yep. Oh, there you go. And you got school as well. Like jeepers, yeah. You got heaps. You got going on. Something if I turn it down. Is that? Oh, so that still plays for you. That's just the audio for me. Hey, ice cream's always good in the middle of summer. You can't go wrong with it. That's happy, that's happy. That's unhappy. Everything's happy except it. So, what is secret? Okay. Have fun, Roka. Hopefully work goes pretty good for you today. Yep. I'll hopefully have some luck with this puzzling, because we're starting to hit the point where every puzzle is quite difficult now. It's not just a, hey yeah, haha, funny little click block puzzle. It's now big brain time. There's a weird flicker on the screen. Oh, hopefully it's not detrimental. There's indeed a spider on the wall. Well, when I say spider, we're talking about a millimeter. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That white one's an interesting conundrum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're happy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Adding one more makes it happy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're happy. Hello, Bepler. So we got past the puzzles a bit earlier. So let me head back down so you can see where we came from. So, yeah, did these two puzzles down here. So once you see them solved, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So got through them quite nicely. And then, yeah, came up here, solved these set, which now had diagonal ones. So diagonal ones rotate. So if they're the same, they don't rotate. If they're the same, they do rotate. If they're different, they do rotate. If they're different, they do rotate. If they're the same, they don't. If the same, they do. If they're the same, they don't do. And if they're different, they do and don't. As I say, couldn't figure out much logic on that one. Then we had these where you can readjust these by rotating them, you know, about 90 degrees. And so we have made a path to get us over here. They had dots, I don't know how to figure out dots yet. That comes later. We went back to an original, I'm gonna call it a dice pattern. So nice and easy, you know, match the things up, make sure they have just 1 or 2 or 5 or whatever they need. And now we're into combining. So you need dashes to be symmetric and the dots to fill enough space. And so I did that one there. Dots to fill the space, the dashes are rotationally symmetric. Actually, so if we do that, they're happy. That makes that happy. But they're not happy. It's like, I can get everything happy except like one thing. Or like, you know, when I say one pair of things. But I don't know exactly what. Oh yeah, and I also had, just before stream, a little play around with some ASMR. As well. We're seeing if it was possible, and the answer is, yes, it is vaguely possible. That, as a little preview, if I just turn the game audio down, and if I go like this, you may hear that little tapping there. I think that's going through. It looks like it is. There's at least setting the VU meter up. Let's turn that back to there. So, what? Well, that's everything except one that's unhappy. And the problem is I don't know what to do about it. That pisses them, just that singular one there pisses them off. It's interesting. Yeah, that's the thing. I probably have to, like, yeah, re-annoy more blocks until I eventually find, like, what makes them happy. Because, like, I tried things. I connected the 4 dots over. Yeah, trying to reach... Because this... I feel like this is getting to the point of, like, we're now into the... These are endgame puzzles. These are, you know, we're now combining things to get in. Technically, this is a red door. It probably leads me... Who knows what that is. And this one... Is it like... Because that's the final puzzle down there. That might... move this, because yeah, see, I can't get down there yet, because I need to do this one to get me into there, which I don't know, it might get me down to there. But then there's an orange coming out from somewhere, could be coming from this. So, like I say, there's a lot of puzzling that's going to be happening at the moment. Yeah, at the top of, it's a tall mountain, but it's not the tallest mountain. Let's see. So I can, that pattern can rotate, and same with that pattern. That pattern can also rotate like that. They're happy, that's happy. That's now happy up there, but that's unhappy. They're all unhappy now. How about we skip and we go back up to this one? This is an interesting conundrum. So, the dashes want to be symmetric. You know, they can be symmetric. You know, I think we can go that way. Yep, we can be symmetric. So, they want to be symmetric. The two dots want to be in, you know, a pair of two of some sort. You add that, you're going to have to add another one. You add that, you have to add another one. As long as it pairs of two. But then, the lines have to be symmetric. If we add too much, everything's unhappy. So we can like take them out and like, yeah, things symmetric again. That's happy. It's like 2 plus 2 is good, and that's 2, and that's plus 3. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Now look at that. They're happy. That's unhappy. I don't get it. There's only so many combos I can do, but it's like, what is the combo on it? What am I missing? Oh. The answer to that is... So, if they're both highlighted, there is rotation. And they're both angles. If there's a dash and a slash, and they're both highlighted, rotation. If there's dash slash rotation, slash slash no rotation, just translation, slash slash there is rotation, slash slash there is both rotation and inversement, and dash to slash rotation and inverse, as well as matching dash in inverted, as well as rotating to match slash as well. So I think there's, yeah. That one, that's definitely a rotation. If you rotated it, oh, 30. Yeah, technically a symmetry as well. You could, yeah, put a mirror right down the middle and it would be a mirror image, or you could rotate it 180 degrees and it would also rotate. Is that a mirror image through a diagonal like that? Yes, because that would... Maybe the mirror image, is that showing... Is this the mirror in between and it just straight across? Maybe. What? So that's a T. That's a mirror image. So they need to have the same shape. Yeah, I think it is just has to have the same shape. I see. Because that matches. They're all on, they're all off. That's off, that's on. 2, 2, 2, 2. Huh. I guess I'm just dumb. I need more brain juice. accepts a single solution to cite multiple ones having a form of symmetry, and you have to find the right shape. Yeah, 'cause I'm guessing with this, if I went... It also works inversely. Most puzzles seem to have an inverse solutions, like that. You can invert it. As long as the puzzle is symmetric, it inverts. This puzzle is mostly symmetric, and that... That makes him happy. That's unhappy. It wants a whole bunch more. That's not happy, but that's unhappy because that... One in the center and one on top. Yeah. So I guess if you imagine that like that was a top piece, so if you went that, it would go down and that would expand outwards kind of thing. Or yeah, because see, that's in a different position to that relative to it. Worth a shot. I haven't quite worked out. Like, I've worked it out, but then you think you try the same thing and it doesn't work. So what? It's that block of 4. Can you try the 3 starting from the right? And 1 down, like there? Oh, 3 starting from the right line and 1 down, like that. Far right leftmost dash, yep. Tuk tuk. Like, they're happy solo. I can make them happy solo, and this is happy when it's in a set of either 4 or 4. Well, the thing is, it has these 2 neighbors as well. It's just a email from LinkedIn. It's all good. Come on, Stafford. Charge. Hey, there you go. But given how the right one is positioned off-center, that limits shapes of patterns it can have. Exactly, so... 1, 2, 3. So it can't even have something like that. It can have simple, like, vertical down patterns like that. It can have simple single patterns. Can't even have a left L shape. Trinomino shape. Like, can't use an inverse pattern of that. So yes, there's only so many shapes we can do with it. Interesting. Look at that. It's happy with that as a rotation. But I can't do an angle for that one. Hey.
Cheers, Dark Jaws. Cheers.
Perfect. So straight down it does it. What? Is it because you can't... You just need to do a pattern you can't match. No, it is literally just a singular pattern. See, it's happy there. And I just need to satisfy that now. That doesn't see that down there. It does see that there, but you can never match it there because it's empty. Yeah, everything around just isn't considered in the equation, so that is never considered in the equation of that. It doesn't care. Same with that there, because it can't physically get down to there, so it just doesn't care. Can't do that because they need to have the 4 happy. this one. They're now not happy. Because yeah, see, that's not considered location. That's not considered location. Look at that, they're happy because considered locations. But now into a realm of madmen at that point. And that does the rotation on it. The thing is, how do I see on the left, eye on the right? Like, I don't get how I make a C shape. Oh. Oh! Correct. Because that just sees straight above it. That's on there. Yeah, each dash is in a three. Each dash is in a 3 long line that rotates. It doesn't care about what's around it. It cares about what it is in this case. These are on, so they must meet. I think so. You could try that, but obviously that's not going to work. That would be so easy. Ah, they're isolated and they have enough to make them happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's happy about that. Now C's too much. Ah, there we go. They're happy. They rotate and they see enough. How's your brain doing, Battler? Oh, let's get out that way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. They're happy now. Yep, it is definitely a you're kind of looking for patterns a bit. They're happy, that's happy. Single dot is unhappy because it's all by it needs to be like that. Now that's happy, but that's got too much next to it. Blue needs more. What does it need less? There you go, I needed less. Okay. Because yeah, so that can't pair north, it can't pair east. That has to pair sideways there. So what we can say is, because that must be off, that must pair out. So if that pairs, you know, down to it, that blocks off that one. That one has to be let free. So let's think about the dots first, we'll think about the slashes later. Let's think about this. That has to pair there. So that is truth. We know that must go that way. As I said, if it goes that way, it blocks that in. Can't go north because wrong color, and you know you can't do diagonals. So that must be like that, which means that must be turned on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 6, 7, 8. We've got 3 more from it, like 6, 7, 8. It can do that. 2, 3, 4. So that will definitely be off. So let's highlight these which are definitely off. That's definitely off. Now, like, they could be off, or that could be off, or that could be off, so that's definitely on, because we need to now that needs to probably touch. Probably it doesn't have to, but it might. It might just reach over to this top section up here. If that's off, I guess it doesn't really care what that is. That could be on or off. Or that could be if that's on, it can never extend that way, can it? So if that's on, suddenly that has to be off, and that, you know. So you'd have to have that off, which is a problem. You can't. So it goes that way. That has to be off. So instead, I don't think that's on. Because yeah, if that's on, that has to be off. And like those two have to be off and that's on there. It's like you suddenly get that. You get this issue here. So it looks like that. So it has an isolation layer around it. So I can say this and that is off. Which actually, you know, I can't say that there, can I? Because you never know. It could extend that way and you get an isolation layer like that. But they are at least off. Can that be on? If that's on, they're on. And all those are on. Which connects up a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That 1, and then you'd need that 6. So I can remove them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus that 1. So that makes that happy. The pattern that the right pink slash is in is not reproducible. Unless these are an off pattern. That's something. I guess the pattern can be inversed. That keeps it happy. But yeah, you could never have that pattern there kind of thing, which is it? It's yeah, but that has things that are off, and that one now has things that are on and off. Because these will be the inverse of each other. They always will be. It extends in 4 different directions. Yeah, like it can, you know, this has 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways it can go outwards as well. Yeah, it's got 3, like they can all expand, which is the problem. We don't even know if that's technically correct over here as well. You know that's correct. We know that's correct. That has to expand that way, so we have to isolate it in. Like there must be a logical way we can kind of get through this. So one, like I can actually make those touch and make them join the group. But then can we isolate this? No, we can't. That becomes unisolatable. Well, it can be isolated, and you just have to use the extra ones from that, don't you? So it does isolate it, which is nice. And technically, I can say remove one and shift it. No. Oh, actually, that's removing a whole bunch. That's removing them as well from it. So yeah, it's a catch it. Oh, and it removes that. Yeah. You go, donk, donk. That also keeps things happy. let's assume that heads up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's got 5. It needs one more. Let's just say it goes 6. So it gets happy there. That's all the dots happy. Except the pink slashes. I'm hoping I can get like a rotation of it. Like of some sort. Like, see, it's got that. The L+1. Like, I think I'm sitting right on the answer. I just need to kind of get it, because see, like, there goes dunk 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 dunk, but it's got one above it and one to the right. It's like, there's one to the right and there's one above it. Like, what? Yep, let's try that. So if we go... Oh, but that has to be off. Because see, you hit the issue where you can't... But yeah, they're happy, but you can never solve for this now. Let's just get rid of these markings. Like, unless you did some sort of triple thing like that, or double. Yeah, like it can go double and then it's happy with that. But the problem is I still can't isolate this one. This is impossible to isolate. Because see, to isolate you need one on each side of it to keep it happy. But that's the issue. To put one on each side of it involves creating, you know, a triple, and you can't triple up that. And you can't possibly get that 4 to wiggle its way over here to say, yeah, I'm happy, kind of thing. No matter how optimized you make that path. So I'd like to say they're both off. So I'd like to say they're both off. So if we went... Yeah, it's happy now in its little isolation. That's also happy, but that 2 dot needs to 2 dot. So they need to be on, off. Is it inverse? It's happy now, but like nothing else is ever going to be happy. That might be happy. Okay, slashes are now happy in that configuration. What can we do with this? read that. They're happy. Slash is still happy like that. That's unhappy because it sees that dot there, and that dot needs to be on. I was like, yeah, that dot has to be off. Has to be off. And it either extends one of those two directions. That can't be isolated, but it doesn't care about it being isolated or not. We can technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, obviously, it's an issue in there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, because there's that 2 down there. One, two, three. Don't. That 2's messing everything up. That 2 has to be off. But it has to extend that way. It can't not. That must be on. Which messes that one up. So it's a rotation of it of some sort. But it has to go that way. It's happy with that as well. Okay. It's happy, but we need to make that dot solid. And if we were to make that dot solid, that's that dot there. Actually, that can never be on. Yeah, so you know they have to be off. So that must be on, that must be on, that must be on. That must be on as well. So we need to make this pattern work. This pattern must work here, like that. How do we make... this pattern work in here? Can't be on, but we don't know which way it extends. If that's actually off, and we need... you not unhighlight the rightmost slash? I cannot unhighlight it because of this tile down here. This tile has to be, if I remove my highlighting on it, has to be off. And if it is off, it can't extend to the right because that would block in this. It can't extend up because, you know, yellow and blue don't mix. So it has to go to the left. These two must be off. So they must be surrounded in that pattern. Now this has to get out, so it has to go up. Meaning this yellow will be off and must extend up as well. This, I don't know the truth about at all. So this could extend, you know, any one of those tiles around there. So we can say at least those are on, those are turned on. But then we don't know how it expands as well. Then your rightmost corner is locked in, so you can start reproducing it on the other slash. Yeah. So I know that is a locked in kind of shape. It's not that, is it? Let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It only sees two. It sees one side of it. It's one. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's only so many ways that can be a thing, or potentially it could be like that. It could be, you know, the like the turned off piece as well. It could be inverted. So he's one right, one down, one left, and bottom left, bottom right. So it sees that is on. Look, so it sees that on, that off, that off. It's on, that's off, that's on, that's off. That's technically what it sees. So it's not... Actually, they are across there, so they... Are they... a mirror image? About like a plane through the middle there somewhere? I am. I still don't quite get it because some of them rotate, some translate, some invert and rotate, and it's like, what is this one doing? I don't know. Like, because there's so many possibilities that we've seen in the past of how they have behaved, I don't think I've learnt exactly how they behave. Like, is there something special when they are... when they're in a dead straight line, you know, they're on the same plane of existence, it's just inverse or translate. When it's at an angle, Embedded in a block of the same shape, regardless of color or orientation. It needs to be embedded in a block of the same shape, regardless of color or orientation. Oh, oops. So how's that not match that? Okay, that matches that now. That matches 1 to 1. Cool, we have a match. When I add that, it's unhappy. When I add that, it's still unhappy. So what is that relation to each other then? You see what I mean? It's like, if I go that, why is that? Oh, that's not happy, because there was one extra one. That's why. So if I turn them both off, it's happy. That on. Okay, so they're happy there. They're happy again. It's the entire contiguous color region. Why is that unhappy? Dun. 1, 2. This extends 1, 2 out. Oh, that goes down. There you go. It's still happy. But that has to be turned on now. And if that's turned on, we have an issue. That has to be turned off, so that has to be turned off. That has to be turned on. But how do we resolve? Like, see, that's not happy being in like a 2 region like that. That 2 region there does not satisfy that. They can't be inverts. Okay, so we have a reset puzzle. We'll do that. Those 2 have to be off. All of those are mandatory. It's happy. That's unhappy, so I need to resolve for that. Contiguous orthogonal is what matters. Corners are ignored by the slashes. Yeah, so it doesn't care about the corner at all. Doesn't care about that corner, but so why is... Oh, because that shape needs to be on. But that needs to get out. That needs to talk with its friends. So it has to get out. That has to get out like that. Has to. I'm missing something very interesting here, because I don't get how that has to be on. That has to be on, but then how do you do that? What? Because that breaks the puzzle then, because that 2 can't be a 2, and you can't get that 4 over to it. You had the idea when you constrain the bottom right corner. I can't constrain that though. That has to get out. Let's go out there and up there at least. That's true. And that's going to turn that on as well. Actually, does that have to technically be on? Yeah, that technically has to be on because it'll have a gap beneath it. So it technically has to be on as well. Extended wonky ways. Yep, it just wants donk. Can the purple be unhighlighted? And the answer is no, because I'd have to move to the right. So it has to be highlighted. No matter what happens, it must be highlighted. But then it loses all possibilities because then that has to be highlighted. And you can't do that. Well, that gets that happy there. Well, that's just going to be miserable. So that needs to be unhighlighted. So that'd have to be unhighlighted. But that can't be unhighlighted because that breaks the puzzle. So that is highlighted. Then that is highlighted, but then how do you deal with that? Like, what it's those two? How do you make that happy? We have to put one there then. And that makes that unhappy. Like, I don't know, you can extend onto that one because that's too far. You can't extend that 4 up to it. That's miles away. So, this is what's getting me. I don't... What? Okay. Own the mandatory. Mandatory. That must be like that. That must be like that. That must be like that. So there's a mandatory there. This is our mandatory. If that's highlighted, that must be highlighted. If that's highlighted, that's highlighted. Those are our mandatories. The bottom right proves the top left. Let's try something. Okay. The top left can be a rotation, can't it? So that to there, that to there, that. Don't. There we go. That will be it. Because it's now got the rotation, which keeps this happy. It's happy as well. So if I extended that, it remains happy now. That extends up there, which that is this area here, I believe. That's what I was missing. Cool. Two, three. So if we extend up there, that is down there. So that's pink, that's blue, that's there, and that's gone 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's extended like that. So that's now got that same extension. Here we go. 1, 2. No, hold on. So that's the same. When I connect them, they can't touch. So if I go one there. No. Okay, yeah, so we go pink, blue there, one there. So why is that unhappy now? Because that's... Oh, right. Because that is... I'm actually extending that there. I'm actually extending that. So that way down there is... I've got my hands up in front of me and I'm trying to rotate things around. I need like a piece of paper to hold in front of it to rotate it. That'd be handy. Yes, so actually what we're going to do is those two blocks are the same. Four, three, four. So those are the same blocks there. That's there. That just makes that happy. That wants 6 in a region, so we can 2, 3, 4. Oh, but it wants to be happy there. These need to do that, and you solve a puzzle. Good God. That we have no idea about yet. I kind of want to get down south. I want to get down to there. So to get down to there, this needs to rotate around like that. This needs to rotate around like that. Because they rotate about that point, so... Oh, that was a solid bit of fun there, Dark Choice. I think that deserves a cheers. Z shapes it. So 1, 2, 90, 2, 90. So you go 1, 2, 90, 2, 90. So you could do something like that. That ground has to be in this position. That's the only block that can ever get anything down to there. So that is in the correct position right now. I think we need to... Yeah, I just need to say that we're happy with that. We need to rotate grey out of the way. Yeah, move grey up. Blue. We can go up like that, but that's not enough to touch grey. So it comes out. I can go up that way. Because yeah, so it must be possible to even get up there and get all this up here and these puzzles. Unless there's another way around, I can, drop into this area maybe? Let's see if I can drop into that area. Hey. Cheers, Dark Jaws. And see if it's I need to set it to then be able to get kind of around to it. So I can get up here. There's back here, but this is everything combined. We've got the altar. Leave that there for now. And we can head not over there, but down here is the initial entrance. So it's not down the initial entrance. Is it down this pathway here? Yes, we've got more over this side, which drops down here onto this side. So we can set up a pan that might be able to get from this platform around and down. Because I go across, now I can probably go down. So, okay, get a down pattern sorted and then come back. And then we can head down as well. No, not down there, but all the way around. there, here. Down, 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 down. Up, in, here. Close but not quite. That's what I want. And now I can head south through there. So we now head all the way back up. Across the bridge, around the front, squeeze our way down here, and it lets us head down anyway, across our newly built bridge, onto here. We can't drop down there, but we can go down here, across there, up the tree, and shipwrecks. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it satisfies them. They're happy. Or could that also go? Yes, it also could go there. Okay, so the last one. Is the shapes, the colors have to be different to the other colors. So like that can do a Z, that now has to do an L shape. So donk donk donk. So I'd have to do that, but we can't color in that. So that's not correct there. Could do that, but then that's not correct. Maybe a rotation of it, but it's... if I do that, that does not make that happy with that. So that's something interesting. Those two whites are not happy when you do them like that. Well, select everything, you see what happens. Bepler, start heading out now.
I command you to.
Haha, good work on that one. Okay, so the white line can't be rotated at all. It has to match like that, or like that. It can touch, that's fine, but it has to have the same shape. It can't be an inverse the shape. It can't be lower down like that. So it's like that, or shift it one up. So if I do that, they remain the same. If I do that, they are still the same. So I do something that breaks the balance. That's when they become different. Actually true, yeah, it's 9:48 AM for you, isn't it? So that'd be quite a trip over there. So I can ditch them, or I could add that and remove that, and they remain happy. It's in a P pentomino. So you can... Can't make that a T tetromino. That doesn't work for shape. It has to be a Z tetromino. Let's try shifting it north. We do things like extend that. So can be happy with things like that. So we can't do one, can't do that, but we can do both if we wanted to. Yeah, because that connects them together weirdly. Oh, so that's two, that's two. They're happy, because they're in these little two pairs. Ooh, Mars ice cream. That sounds interesting. I'm guessing it's got kind of like the Mars like gooey caramel on the inside of it, like kind of mixed through it. Yeah, I have to say my favorite is the Capti Ice Cream's boysenberry. But if you can't get that, if you can, also try a anything from Capri Ice Creams. You can't go too wrong with them. They make good ice cream. So that makes everything really happy. I do that and that. Yeah, because they now all meet up. They all don't like each other. They're happy. They're not because it's now missing that, but that's it there. So now, we've got this last one down here. What do we need to do to get you happy? I feel like you need to scooch through there somewhere, somehow. We get up there then. Oh, so once I do that, that does the bridge. So let me get back up there. So then I'd have to redo the rotating thing. Yeah. Oh, it's there. So I'd have to. Yeah, redo the rotator to get me back across. To let me do. Oh wow, this is some in-game stuff here, man. Okay. Hello, Ginny. I think we're onto something with that. And with that. I am doing very good. You may notice a slight difference in microphone quality as well, because I've got a new microphone, as well as a few cool new effects I can put on. So like, I can do little things, like, so the simple thing, yeah, I can, you know, get like applause and make, you know, things, you know, clap. I could do like an air horn, cool things like that. Or I could, let's see, if I hit that button, oh, not that one, and then
That button, I now sound like a large robot.
or
I can be a monster. Monster.
or how about the sheep gooby? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Up. Ha. Hey. See, I'm a little sheep gooby now. Ha! You can't stop me. So I'm the sheep gooby.
Okay, back to that, and back to me hearing the thing. There's too much power for one person. I was like the and I can tweak all the kind of settings a small bit, like, you know, make it echo a bit more and all that kind of stuff, and pitch it up higher and lower and all the other kind of good stuff with it. But like, if you hear the game audio, it can go up loud, or I can pull it right down and bring it back up to comfy. And same with me, so I'm at, you know, comfy right now. I can go quieter, so I'm quiet, or I can blow myself way out and be loud. Then things, so the air horn's an easy one to do. So if I go air horn, I can, you know, I can pull it way down to the background and bring it back up. I got the control, Ginny. I got the control. It's got too much power. So hey, Ginny with the rehydrate. Cheers, Ginny. Perfect. Oh yes, you haven't seen the stuff as well. The new emotes. Yeah, so you're a subscriber as well, so welcome to being subscribed. You have access to all of my emotes, all my Twitch emotes. And there's 2 new ones, and if you remember Jovial Evil, he drew what you saw on screen. So if I jump over, yep, to the pair of us, so that's normally me and Roku would be here, and I hit that button, and I hide the sheep capture. Yeah, he drew them. They're so good. And like the water bottle that I'm holding looks identical to my water bottle. The water bottle that Roka's holding, identical to Roka's. Like, obviously you can't see it, but like, that's my water bottle. That's it in all of its metal glory. Let's do that. Let's hide the cheers giveaway and jump back to the game and resume game. Okay, so the white ones don't care about diagonals. So white doesn't care about diagonal. And white also doesn't care about crossing a border. So it can't cross a dotted line. So if I do anything extra, it's not happy. It must match 1-to-1 with that because that's a contained existence. If I do that, that makes them happy because they're now a contained existence just by themselves. That's not happy because it. Yeah, but if I extend something, that now is a long path, and that. I guess that needs to extend to there, but now it drops down. That doesn't drop down and stuff, so it's. Oh, I guess it goes up. That's not the same as that. Can't turn it down on. That can't extend down to there because that's not correct. So, we've got that. The other thing we can think about is that can be in that shape. This can't rotate, so in no circumstance can we rotate it. Can't rotate that way. Can't rotate that way. Can't be some sort of weird L shape. Can't go like that. It can't Z like that either. It can't be a like an off Z that way. It can't be an off Z that way. So it has to be an on Z either low or an on Z high. We just had it up high and like we could get to that point, but that didn't work. So let's try an on Z low. Oh, okay, I barely go to him anyway, so... Well, when I say barely go to him, I've been going to them for the past month because I've had a month off on work. But now I'm back to work again. I probably won't be going to social events. Just because it's, you know... Before it's like, hey, I could just do something during the week. Now it's, I can't do it during the week. I have to do it on the weekend, especially if it's something that requires kind of daylight hours. So I probably won't be going to them much more anyway. For now, that is. You never know, anything could happen in the future. Why did that? They're now not the same. Oh, we can do all that, and that. We can, in this configuration, we can add bits to things and it remains the same. We can actually, oh, we can't add that, but we can add these two boxes. They are optional. They can be added and removed at will. These boxes here have no effect on whatever we want to decide happens over on this side. But if we do one, we can't do an inverse on the other side, so they can't be a rotation of each other. They have to match 1-to-1. They are literally a translation. Can't touch them. Can't extend that one. That'd be good, because that'd then just be a nice rotation of that. That would be a rotation of that, but it can't even be up there as well. that just because that. So what is it with this one? Oh, gee. Does it have a wee little gander over here? Thought I heard something go ding. Oh no, that's not good. I need to send a message to someone quickly and say, do that. That. Cool. There you go. There we're back. So it's just, I saw my phone, someone sent me a message, so I figured I'd respond quickly to them. Get a message off. That doesn't satisfy that. So how do we satisfy this? Like, how do I make that happy? That makes them happy. But I can't extend things any further because I run into issues. Ah, there's an inverse. No, because I can't stop it from going into that. And if we imagine the rotation going on that way, 1, 2, 3, 4, in there. But now it's touching that white one, and the black can't touch, so I'm going to call it grey. Black can't touch white, or black can't touch grey. So that causes a problem. Yeah, because you can't stop that one from getting out. So that must be on. Now, if we extend it down, you can never touch that. It's all happy there. It's you, my fella down there, my fine feathered friend. That makes them happy. But then we can't make that happy. So if we do that, it makes that unhappy. That keeps them happy. I keep climbing mountains, but I never make it. I make up tall mountains, very tall mountains. This is one of the tallest we've seen. But it is not the tallest mountain I've climbed. How do I climb that final little kind of hillock at the very top of the mountain to get to the final peak from here? Oh, you got yourself a job. Like, is this outside of your family's job you were doing? Yep, that is definitely a thing, Batplit. I have climbed many mountains on this puzzle, and same with the other puzzles as well. But I struggled to get that correct one, that correct mountain. Yeah. Oh, what are you doing, Jenny? You have to say what place it is, just what the job is, if that's possible. Just you're not kind of doxing what you do. Or like where you work, just more what you do. Doing pet boarding. Ah, so do you go and look after pets in people's houses for them? It's like if they're away, you'll head round for like an hour a day and, you know, make sure it's got its water sorted, it's got food in its bowl and all that kind of stuff? Or are you actually staying with the animals? That you just stay there the whole time? Oh, you're at a boarding house. True, you could be at a boarding house and, people are bringing the animals to you and you're at the boarding place to look after and maintain them. I true, because I'm thinking of babysitting / pet sitting. Yeah, true, a boarding place, you know, owners bring the pet to you, you look after them while they're there for, you know, their 2-week holiday or whatever they're going on, and then they come and take them back. Do you know if it's a cat place, a dog place, or cat and dog, or is it any animal under the sun that someone will drop off, or you don't quite know those details yet? You didn't ask them in the interview or anything? But you're still looking for one close to your area? I thought you just said you had a job, though. Or is that you found a job you want to do, not you have a job at a company yet? Okay, so it's where you want to be, not where you are. So now you're working towards where you want to be. I'm guessing, looking at it, you know, kind of all the requirements, like, you know, is the boarding place going to go, hey, you know, either have you worked with animals before, or do you have some sort of like veterinary kind of experience, or if something happens to a dog and all that kind of stuff, or maybe you don't need it. I don't know. Never been in the industry, but they're kind of the questions that I would be asking myself, knowing my own industry. You know, you'd want to know kind of about the industry. I'm sure you're kind of all going down that path at the moment. Yep, and so, yeah, it's now back to Bapla's thing. To reach the highest mountain peak from the second highest mountain peak, you have to first climb down a lot. Let me just check something. Yikes, okay, cool. No, I just want to confirm something with, yeah, just the money and all that. Is that minimum wage over there? Because I know that matches close to what minimum wage is here. So is that minimum wage in your state? The 15 an hour? Like, it's within about $1 of here. But let's see, how do I climb down this mountain? Can't inverse it. Can't lift it up like that. You can bulk it out like that. Always cool you can buy yourself your own things. So that can also be done higher up as well. Can you do that? You can do it lower down and with that gap in there. Doesn't help for that though. That's everything that can then be slit over that way. That's much. See, even that's unhappy. And I don't know how to, I've never been able to make that one happy. Let's try and make this white one here happy and see what we can do. Because like if I surround it and try and isolate it into that same shape, not happy. Like, how do I make? How do I make it happy? Having screen dims opening avatar files. That sounds like a problem, that if your laptop screen dims when you're opening things, something's going wrong. That laptop should be able to pin that CPU and GPU without any issue. It sounds like something's going a bit weird there, Dark Jaws. Like, I'm assuming you've got plugged into the mains, right? And all that. But yeah, that, I guess the fans do run, because it usually is a lot of processing when you're opening something in the VCC, but like something's still wrong. Screen shouldn't dim unless something's not set correctly, or it's like you've got a power plan that says when CPU load equals amount, dim screen. Yeah, it's got a 330 watt power supply. That screen won't dim, I guarantee it. You may want to check the power plan you've got set, because you may have set like a custom one that you've accidentally set like at 100% load, dim the screen. And so whenever the CPU hits 100%, which will happen when you open an avatar, just because it's all of the texture files are usually fairly hefty. That's where you're under issues, because it has to open it, compress them, and then get it in. So because it's doing that compression, it's all CPU based compression. That's where it hits like 100% CPU at points. But yeah, definitely check your power plan, see if you've set something wrong. Okay, so even with that shape, that's still not happy. How is it ever going to be happy? The thing is, there's i9s and i9s. End of the day, it's a laptop i9. There's only so much you can do with it. Because, you know, it'll have a power rating. Let's say it's rated for 100 watts. The graphics card is another 200 watts. So that's, yeah, 300 watts total. Then 30 watts for the USB and all the other kind of stuff. And that's your power budget. So at the end of the day, it can pull, say, 100 watts. So maybe it's only rated for 50 watts. And the GPU has 250. So then there's your 300 watts kind of thing. So it's a 50 watt CPU. You know, it's a laptop, you know, once you get down to it. It's got its limitations. Hello, God of War. We have been sitting on this puzzle now for a decent bit of time. Let's say that much. And I'm not sure exactly how to do it. I can do bits of it, but I can't do all of it. Aha, dentist. How'd that go? Hopefully, I guess hopefully everything went good is what I should be saying. Yeah, fingers crossed it was just a checkup and they said everything was okie dokie. Oh, okay, so that's a bit more than the dentist. That's the dental surgeon you went to, because I've had my wisdom teeth removed as well. And hopefully, yeah, you're doing good at the moment, because I know it knocked me around a small bit, and when my brother had it done, it knocked him around a lot. So hopefully you're not doing too bad. You know, you've got all your kind of pain medications, you're drinking your liquids, and you're generally just kind of resting up and doing good. Had they gotten impacted into kind of a bad area. In your upper jaw, okay, so it's kind of, yeah, right up there. Well, I guess fingers crossed that everything kind of went good with it though, and yeah. You haven't kind of had any complications with it would be the best thing. Can't talk for 2 weeks. Yeah, they had a nerve. Okay, yeah, because yeah, I got kind of lucky that they didn't hit any kind of nerves or anything with me, so got out of it, you know, talking everything fine, and you know, kind of. Yeah, recovered relatively well. My brother didn't react well to the anesthesia, and that made him quite unwell. But yeah, I think we both got away quite lucky with no extra complications. I say, I wish you a speedy recovery. So this configuration not correct. Actually, yeah, so we've got to repeat that pattern of what's for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Yeah, so it's a pattern of about 15. Yikes. With all the different combinations over here as well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, So 6 different combinations, plus then everything that you can do over there, and then put things. Oh yeah, okay. So that's you're not brute forcing this one. Oh yeah, God of War, because you haven't really hung around recently past the start of the stream, or have you just been lurking in the background listening? Because have you heard all the new kind of sounds and effects and microphone that I now have, or is this all still kind of new for you? I think I'm gonna go and find a new puzzle. You know what? I've been staring at that for long enough. Good call on that backlit. This was not 2 Z shapes next to it. This was a single big ass shape that happened to be symmetrical. So something like that. But that's symmetrical, but not it. Because like they can be close like that, and you can do things like that where you can bump it all together like that. But like if you try and do something fancy, like extend it out the front there, that doesn't work. I've never been able to make this one happy. I cannot make that one happy at the moment. I have no idea what its requirements are and what it wants. So yeah, this will be like a single, yeah, as you say, glob of something. It's going to be a shape of whatever shape it is, which will then solve out. Like, I can do that kind of thing, and like they're happy with things like that, like say just one corner or just the other corner or both corners, and that does keep them disjointed. They cannot have inverted colors in this case, because you know, if you think if that's a shape there, you can't do the front there unless you start deciding that that's your shape there, which, like, how? You know, it ain't ever gonna like that. No, this does not work in any kind of format of S. If we, yeah, so you can't extend out that way. It can't go up there like that. But it can S like that. It can't S like that, and it can't S like that. So literally the only 2 shapes I've found is that and that. That satisfy that with that up there. And then with those shapes, whether they're high or low, they're both happy with being filled in like that or being filled in higher up. within the, when they're close you can't do it, but when they're further away, you can do just one, like that. But then if you start trying to get anything fancy with any of them, you can't do more. So you can lock that in there like that. That's now isolated, but it's still got a problem. It's not happy. You know, that one's still not happy. I've never been able to make that happy. That's my biggest thing. Where's my happiness? I've tried that. I don't know how. Because I think the problem is this is going to be, let's say, that, which will then make it happy with some other shape out there. Let's see, that now matches that, but it's like, no, it's not happy. That's just not going to happen at all. Like, you know, matching that shape to that. Can't invert it, like. Locked off Z on the top left, the same shape as a locked Z on the bottom right. Yep. Yep, it would be able to rotate, you know, that. No, it's not, it's different. Hello, Fonty. That does not rotate ever into that. Because if you think, say, 90 degrees clockwise, you would get a shape that looked like that. You know, they would come down there like that. Like its rotation would cause that. I need some more water. Easier to show you a different puzzle, but the key thing with this game is there are tiles. A tile can be on or it can be off. That's it for the only way you can interact with the game. However, some tiles have different shapes inside them. There are no rules to this game. Instead, you have to try and figure out what the rules are for the tiles based on how they react to what you input into them. So with this one, you can see the black slash, they're turned on. So the same shape rotated is also turned on. The white slashes are the same shape, but just flipped around and inverted. And the black dashes are the same shape, just translated. And so this one, I've got these forced on tiles, these forced off tiles, white slashes, and black slashes. So if I push the check button, you'll see they all flash red, they're not happy. If I make a shape for the white one that matches, you'll notice they no longer flash. They are now happy. So part of this game is you could And Battler summed up very nicely. It's like climbing a mountain. You climb a mountain and you get to a very tall peak, but you're not at the highest peak. So you might have to walk back down the mountain a bit to start climbing the next highest peak. And it's trying to find the tallest mountain of them all to get to the highest peak that satisfies everything. The issue we have right now is, how do you satisfy this? What can be paired with this to satisfy it? Because it's not a rotation of this. It's in that shape there. No, that doesn't satisfy it. Shifting over doesn't do anything. So it's, yeah. I was weighing up, kind of walking back out because there's one more area where I haven't been to yet, and just checking that out. Because I feel like I've been staring at that puzzle for far too long. My mind's going a bit numb. Like, there's actually easier ones out here that I still need to do, which let me into there. But, oh yeah, there was a house over here, wasn't there? We never did the house. Is this? Oh, there's the tall beams, and there's the house. Ha. Because this one is now, you can turn the tile on and off. Exactly the same, so exactly the same rules. Tiles go on, tiles go off. And there's a painting next to it. This painting has 3 black dots and 3 white dots. In a shape like that. It's black, black, kind of black, 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 like that. Well, I guess I also have a marking tool. I can mark a cell, which makes it kind of glow and highlight, but yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, this is the best I have for relaxing at the moment. You know, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with 8 things, there's so many combinations. Yeah, you're up near, what was that? With 8 combinations, it's up in the 250 to 500 different possible combinations as well. So it's, you can't just brute force this as well. It's not just like a simple, hey, there's 5 tiles or 4 tiles. It's only 16 or 32 combos. It's, yeah, we're getting up into the thousands now. Or at least the hundreds. Yeah, thousands is when you have, 10 fingers gives you 1,000. Actually, that's something I need to ask Fonty. can you, if I turn this down, yeah, this down, and I hit that button, can you hear this tapping noise? Can I go like dung 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 on the mic? Ah, you can hear it. Ah. Yep, softly, yep. Because, yeah, I was playing around just before stream, just with seeing if I could, you know, because I tapped it, and I'm like, huh, I can hear that. And, yeah, then I whispered into the mic, it's like, that's a bit weird. So I can ASMR it a small bit. You know, do things like, you know, tap my fingers along the microphone or that. You think you got the previous one on paper. Let's see if Battler has the previous one on paper. Because if you have Battler, like, shit, I'll send you like a free subscription or something. That's impressive. Yep. So X O O X O O O X X O O X O O X X O O X X X O X. Can't do that one there. Oh. So wait, so X is off. Oh, off. What's X? O, X, O. That's now unhappy. You're 90% there. It's you've made that one happy because you've created these M shapes, and that's an inverse M. That's two. Why is that one unhappy? Yeah, it's just flipped over. It's not rotated, it just flips over. It's just that bloop flipped. It's actually that one flipped. So off, on, off. Is that A, B, C, D? Well, I'll let you keep drawing boarding that out. While I look for something else again. So instead of the building, there's also slightly south a bit more. Oh no, that is... Oh, that was the slightly south. There's this one up here as well. That we never finished. So I had a thought on it as well. Ah, so you can't even attempt to activate that. It's 10, it's 1024. this one. Oh yeah, so with this one, actually I should show you Fonty. Let's go back to the beginning. Just to understand where we kind of came from and got to. Because, yeah, understanding the beginning helps. This one, no edges on this, everything is off. This one, full edges on it, everything is on. This one, edge, just in places, but missing. So off, on. This one, edge up there. You get the kind of concept. If edge, place block. Edge, place block. This one, edge. You know, you can see the edges, place blocks. This one, edge in the middle, place blocks. This one, missing there, place block there. Cool. Place. Yeah, place. And the top needed one as well. It's kind of got a bit of something sticking up there. This one had edges and blocks. This one is the inverse of this one. That because it's all crumbled away, they're inverted. This one, bottom one's nothing there, and then that one's offset, so place it slightly up. This one too, that. So you've got the rough idea now. With this one, imagine it flipped up on the block here. So you've got those two there and that one up there on one side. But then if you rotated it the other direction, so if you, I somehow solved that one. I think it's there, just the inverse on the other side. I don't know how I got this one, but I got it through pure dumb luck. I solved that one. Because how do you tell what's beneath it? I don't know. Like if that was flipped up, yeah, sure, those two. How'd you figure out those two? Well, I guess those two is not those two. It's the inverse of what's sitting on that side. Then same with this side here. Yeah, these are the inverse of, like, it's not that one, gap, not that one. So that one, gap is on, not that one. And then the two extra spots there. So it's, take it from the other side. This one was just those two. I think it was like based on those two. Maybe it was those two. I can't remember exactly how I figured out that one. Because yeah, this one is that 1, 2, 3 on this broken TV. It went like 1, gap, 1, 2 kind of thing. And then gap at the end. So that's how I assumed that one. And then this one, I don't know what to be looking at. Like, what's my, and this is, yeah, the final puzzle up here to solve. Like, I don't know what's my kind of, my thing to look at. I guess it's this one down here I can look at. Like, it's everything there. 1, 2, 3. Or is it everything there? 1, 2, 3. So it's not matching that. Is it matching this one? Like a 1, 2. Oh, well, so that'll be the bottom there. So 1. There are small protrusions. They're like, there's one there, and kind of one there-ish, or there-ish, kind of there-ish. But they're not like aligned really nicely. I wish I could zoom in on this. I'm kind of leaning closer a bit myself. This is what Bapper and I have been musing over a lot. Because there's also, if you're on a bit of a crazy thing to look at, down here, you look over here, there is this tower over in the water, as you see. Really big tower, bits that are kind of active and not active. It's like a 3, 2, 1 active. Oh, look. We'll go ahead, we'll see if Dark Jaws has a correct answer. Let's see. I'm gonna guess left side is 2 and 3. Is that counting from the bottom? So 2 and 3. Right side is 2 and 4. If we shoot the other direction, that's 2 and 3. That is not correct, Dark Jaws. I'll count from the top. So go 2, 3, 2, 4. So, not correct on that one. Yeah, let me head back here for Fonty just quickly. So big tower, it's 3, then 2, then 1. And if I come all the way across here, there is a really big tower with more stuff on it, and it's broken at the top. And I see 1 and 2 on it. 1, 2, and then you go 1, 2, 3. Well, ain't that. So how about you go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Ain't that. Is that like you go 1, 2, 3, and start to 4. Everything. Nothing. 85% sure you got it right this time. Ooh. Fortunately, there's no teleport in this game, so we have to run the run. These can't teleport you, can they? No. Indeed. We are running the run. I am technically kind of finished. I could jump into that, but I don't know how to do those diamonds yet. Okay, so reset a puzzle. So X is off. O on, XX off. So on, off, on. On, off, on, off. Then off, on, off. Then on, off, on. Batley, you are a legend. So you've got them in the inverse doubles. You've got the M shape and the inverted M. And then you've got another inverted M. And then we have one more. Haha. And with that, I think that calls it a night. Bapley, you have been a legend. Unless you want to do more. Worth a shot pushing it to see what happens. Okay, so that keeps them happy. Yep. There's at least that kind of shape on all these. So it's like, could be something like that, or like... Oh, you say it true at the corner, so that means it's in there. It could be, yeah, like that, or it could be like that. True, they also must be disjointed, so they can't touch. So that must be like that. That can never go to them, so it must go up and across there. Actually, yeah, so yeah, let's invert their colors. And actually, then they can be closer as well when they're inverted. Oh, but that's now looking like a T shape. But they're also T. Oh no. Making that T shape. Let's just make that not T shape. Yeah, now they're happy. Because that's not T shape anymore. That's happy. That's a T shape, that's a plus shape, and look at that. And this is the final puzzle, because it leads to the fire for this area. Too close, yep. Okay. This one is, okay, a lot more. Ah, we already have an upside down one. We can't have another upside down one. See, that's upside down. That can't also be upside down. So... Oh, but those are both up, and they're happy. So why isn't that one happy? I'm sorry, Fonty. But this is brain hours at the moment. Somehow the brain worked on that previous puzzle. Oh, true. They all have it in the tip, don't they? Because it's in tip, 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 tip. So do these all need to be kind of rotated around? Now that's a base one. Can they become happy with a base? Yeah, I'm worried about Bat Pro as well with that one. He probably ain't doing much work. So if we start looking at getting that into the base. But that one has to be disjoint from that. So it has to be that. So it's not this T-shape then. This T-shape is not correct. It could be something as simple as like an L shape, and now they're all happy. These have become unhappy. So what if I literally take away everything I possibly can while retaining L's? Those are still unhappy. Okay. How about we make different L's? Why are you unhappy? Oh, you're happy now. Okay, cool. They're still unhappy, but can we take away more now? We can take away more. Hello, Roka. Yeah, I can just see Batless Singh there. Then, you know, he's kind of comes up to 9 PM and he just kind of goes and disappears into the distance. She shouts to repeat. Nah, bet for keeping up with the social life, making sure he says hi to everyone. Oh, that opens up that. How about P. pentominoes? Can indeed do P. pentominoes. That one's happy, that one's happy. That one's not happy at all. Oh, make them happy. That's unhappy, that's still unhappy. Can we do that to make that happy? No. How about that one? That, rotate that way. How about that way? Yeah, the black ones are in a tangled mess. What I'm doing is just seeing what different kind of combinations of shapes can we do with the white ones to then go, cool, let's eliminate as much as possible now around the white, so it's then the pure minimum to create them and then go from there. I'm seeing if, so I haven't tried a singular one, saying what if they are just by themselves, what happens then? Oh, so they can't match other pentominoes that exist. Where's that one unhappy? This one's just annoying, it's not happy with anything. You can't go like say, oh look, there's just two there. You can't use that as a P. pentomino there. And you can't do, you can't do a 2x3. What happens if we just isolate them all in just one regions? Well, they're happy now. So that's the pure minimum. I think it is going to be a pure minimum exercise as well. It's either a pure minimum or it's a pair. So how do we get those shapes into compliance? Bunch of P. pentominoes again. But that one has to be selected there to get that black into the same as them. So that must always be selected. You get a P. pentomino. Does it want like P's coming out from the middle? But then that's selecting that white one. So it's more than just P. pentominoes. Unless it's in, say, an inverted shape, but it's still not happy. So it's going to be an extension more than that. This is... This is where it gets really hard. Okay, so I don't care if they're in dashed or not. Dashed just means it can't be altered. But it doesn't matter how many dashed regions there are. It just has to match. I can match 1 to 1 or it can match inverted. Doesn't care. Yeah, that's... This one's literally, it is what it is. I'll try not to, Roka. There might be a bit of jelly tomorrow, though. Don't blame me if I kind of drool a bit. True, it is indeed Friday. I shouldn't be working too hard. Although I did let everyone go at 3:30 today, so there was that. Ah, thank you.
Enjoy your work.
Yeah. Oh, I love that too much.
Bye bye.
Oh, I could play with that all day. I think it is actually, it's 11:20 p.m. Let's actually wrap it up for a night and call it where it is. So let's pop that over there. Pop that back to sheep. We will save and quit out of there. Okay, see you, Fonty. We need to do this here. Thank you very much for stopping by as well. Super appreciated. So there's some background noise. And actually, what I was thinking of doing, just for the shits and giggles of it, let's turn... Oh, you guys... Oh, I see. You guys still hear that. But I don't. That actually turns it down for me, not for you guys. Oh. I see. That's a me slider. Or was I doing the red one? No, I was doing the green one. Ooh. Track descended. Give it a sec. Still getting the hang of this. Cool, yeah, that's playing. So I drop that down. I can see it's still outputting volume. So it's literally just a slider for me, not for you guys. But if I do that, does that kill it? No, that kills it for me, not for you guys. If I do that, it just isolates it for me. I guess to do it, all I have to do is hit the mute button, and then that mutes it properly. Cool. So, who is still in chat, by the way? Battler, are you still in chat? Kind of. Okay.
Well, tonight we're doing the ASMR stream where we keep it really quiet. This is Beta Sheep late night ASMR stream. Let me just run my fingers over the mic.
Oh, I can't. I make myself laugh. Oh, I can't do that at all. I'd drive myself nuts if I tried to do that much more. Let's pop that way back there. Okay, let's do that there. Let's get some noise back. Let's hit that button so I can hear it. Oop, that kicked in with a bit of a bang. But yeah, Battler, wow. I can't believe you figured that out. Like, some of these puzzles, my brain's gone like, oh yep, I get the rules, I got it, and I just kind of work out. Especially I'm gonna call it the dice ones. Really got the dice ones. They made a lot of sense to me. It's now this whole, it can be inverted, or it can be regular, or it can be a rotation, or it can be a translation. It's like, oh, my brains be leakins. Just noticed, let's, I've been hiding behind the mic a bit, clean up my shoulders a bit. Where are you? There you go, that's where you guys are, so I'll look at you guys a bit better. But yeah, just, my god, your brain. I guess that's what your programming brain does. It kind of, I see, I've got it inverted on this one, right? And I look over at you guys, I look over there, yeah, which looks at you, yep, there you go. Yes, this is backwards the way I look. Normally, it's like when I look that way, the sheep looks that way because I'm looking that way. Right here. Weird. Yeah. Some of them fit with my brain really well, and other ones just haven't fit with my brain, and that's one of the ones that haven't. We've also got, yeah, the building as well. I missed a meeting between puzzling work on my code. People judging my work schedule. Battler. Do not want you bloody losing your job because you were too busy kind of looking at the puzzles on my screen. Need you to kind of sit down and kind of do some solid work. Show them that you are programmer extraordinaire, Lord Battler III. But yeah, big shout out to everyone else who also stopped by. Super appreciated. Sorry, I'm kind of falling asleep here. I'm just kind of sitting here listening to music going, all right, yeah, I'm live as well. I should be doing things. Haha, shows you how first week back at work's been. That, not difficult. in terms of what the amount of work that's there. It's like it's what would normally always be there, but it's because it's the first week. It's like, whoa, yeah, okay, it kind of hits hard. But yeah, thank you very much everyone who stopped by. It has been super cool. Big shout to Batpa for helping with the puzzles. You have been an absolute star in this. So shout out to Fonty, Roka, Dark Jaws, God of War. Who else has come by? I think that's about it for this one. Oh, Ginny came by as well for a bit. Yeah, I think that's been it. It's been kind of a nice little stream. Not too many people kind of stopping in, which is cool. And yeah, kind of pretty good. So, hope everyone has an absolutely wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night. And I will see you all tomorrow. So,
Thank you all, and nah, you're all good, Babbler. You're not overbearing. Cause I got my Goofy Goober. This is the ASMR Goofy Goober stream. We're gonna do some ASMR as a Goofy Goober. This one goes out to my homie Babbler. I love it. It's too much. Oh, there's too much power. Too much. So thank you all, and bye-bye.